Hey, everybody. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. I am Somebody Nowhere, and tonight we are back with more Lost Judgment. Smoking cigarettes in front of a cat for some reason. Yeah, so last night we basically just ended up joining more clubs and starting more club-related things. At the end of yesterday's stream, around about the end of it, we ended up joining the boxing club, I guess. And yeah, some kid in the boxing club is apparently just a beast and might have information on the professor guy we're trying to investigate. And yeah, we kind of survived. Yeah, we survived, but it was rough going there. That's for sure. Anyway, I think we saved right about the point where the guy there was gonna help train us, or give us like a tutorial or start telling us how that whole system works. So let's just get into this. There's not that many more clubs to join, so we shouldn't be getting distracted by clubs that much more. But I don't know. So yeah. Let's see what his deal is, like what he can do for us. What do you want?
Hey.
I want to know more about Oshikiri.
The hell?
About Kenya? Like what? Reason he can't box. Why do you keep... Yeah, why don't you want him to box?
Hey.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice.
You should know if you already squared up with him. Once a switch flips in a kid, he can't hold back.
Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him.
That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now.
Huh? It's that bad?
Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead.
Damn. How'd he end up like that?
Who knows? But if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already.
How so? Tell me more about this boxer problem.
Yep.
I had one guy coming around here. Seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takiro Mikimoto. He went pro after climbing the high school Triple Crown. After clinching the high school Triple Crown. He was unbeatable after his debut. After his debut, he climbed the ranks, took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match. Had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent. But when Mikimoto got him with the counter, the second round started. Kenya's switch was already flipped. Saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, started the counterattack. Couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya's in kill mode.
Kenya needs to chill.
And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. I thought the risk of it happening again was too high.
Pretty monstrous.
Hey.
What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards?
Nothing good. Basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here, even just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around and making trouble with some local punks pretending he's got a real job.
I see. So what's the deal with Oshikiri? But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that?
Yep.
That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranked opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponent. He keeps laying the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya runs it all along with their pride. He ruins it all along with their pride. Ugh.
Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if his switch flipped during a match.
Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended.
Isn't that...
Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before. But why? Did he do something?
You.
Drop it. What makes you think it's your business?
Guess he's not willing to share that. Have you heard of this thing called the Payback Boxer?
Yeah.
Say, Todoroki, have you heard anything about the Payback Boxer?
Payback boxer.
Apparently, that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a really good boxer.
Yagami. I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl.
A high schooler.
Ah.
I can imagine who that was.
According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the payback boxer.
You.
Yagami, are you only here to fucking snoop on us too?
As if.
I ain't gonna say everyone here's got squeaky clean past, but
Dumbass.
the one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside the gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer.
Drop dead.
You better die in that motherfucking ring.
Damn it. Amasawa. This is not the guy to get all suspicious. What's with Oshikiri? Why has he got all the scars and how's he ripped to hell? So, when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, no, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that?
Why are you asking?
Nope.
I'm just curious.
Trap dead!
Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off.
Guess I need to gain his trust first. Even if it is just to get him talking. Whatever it's gonna take. I'm sure it won't be putting it off today. Or I'm sure I won't be pulling it off today. Okay, so how does this work? We like train with him or wait, did I bump into that? I bumped into it. That's how that works, right? Do they keep any garbage here that I can pick up? No, just invisible walls. That's fine. How do we train?
Oh, Yagami, what are you here for?
Pay the coach to have him teach you new skills. Like, this is expensive, jeez. God, these are expensive. I don't like, what are the... Let's just go against 1-2? I don't know.
I'm not holding back.
Break your eyes forward! Go low! Get him up top! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Go low! Up! Get him up top!
Why are you so far away?
Keep your eyes forward! Keep your eyes forward!
Stop running away from me, jerk.
Down! Keep your eyes forward! Get him up top! Up! Rock him! Up! Better!
Like, he's just dancing around forever. He's done. Wow.
Like that?
Town go freshman. Okay. Increases our guts and increases our focus. That's a plus. It says he's a swarmer, so he'll probably like try to get right up on me, right? That way, at least I don't have to be chasing him, right?
I'm not holding back.
All right, let's do this. Shit. That hit hard.
Get him up top!
Why am I not blocking? Why wasn't he blocking it? Was I out of stamina or something? That sucked. Like, I was doing more to him, but jeez. Like, when he'd connect, he'd hit hard. God damn it. Oh, I think I won that round. I don't know though. Like, I'm ahead. It's going pretty well. Step out the offense a bit. Great. Strategy's pretty good. Playing to his body like you were a smart move, especially with heavy hitters. Know how to take a punch even to the head, but still get winded more easy. Been out for the big swings.
Can't afford to lose.
Dang, that round he did not do a damn thing. I think we go EX and just murder him, well, so to speak. Oh, is he down? He's out.
That was a close one.
Looks like he's done for the day. Where's he going? Should I tail him?
Hmm? Huh?
Whoa. Jeez. Tension. Some kind of wild animal? Hang on. This powerful monster is actually scared of something. Kenya Oshikiri. Can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but spear earlier. Telling him's going to be a challenge, but still have to try. Wait, where did I get mugwort from?
All right, let's go.
Kitty. He's waiting for the light to turn, but it's not doing it. Shadow boxing? Sure. Where's he going? Oh shit. Oh shit, where'd he go? Crap, I lost him.
Nah, that got crazy. There's no one there.
Oh, I got lucky there. Oh, man. Oh, good. Finally. Like, I didn't know where he went, and got lucky that we can just stop and, like, pretend to tie our shoes or whatever. Shadowboxing, even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. Shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Oh, Shakiri. There you are. What is this? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer.
What's that?
Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you at Genbukai, and he said that guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that?
The hell?
I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. I don't know Shakiri counter. He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey! Hey, go after him! Dang, that is one hell of a knife. He'll know I've been tailing him. There's no other choice.
Hey,
Hey, stop right there. Huh? What the fuck do you want? You. I'm the next round. Bring it on. Wait, where'd the weapon go? Ow, not cool. Deflection. And then it just sort of brushed his opponent, or he brushed his teammate there, or associate. There we go.
Get lost.
Ah, damn it. Let's go. So, you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess he knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, he actually believed me? But, like, you're already strong. Was that... What was that just now? Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. There's a boxer who just looks really awkward there. Oh? Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. Looks like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fists outside of the gym. It's the rule.
Does that mean?
Oh, okay. Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense.
What's that?
Would have been what? I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that.
Hey,
Yagami-san, was it, do you want to be a stronger boxer? Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. And then he just walks away. What? Sounds like Ushikiri's following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. More guts. Focus on the focus. Dang, 5,000 and 2,000? Okay, where are we here? Anything we can... Oh yeah, it's soccer ball. Or something. Still don't know what those things are about. Cigarette butts. What was in the store over here? I know the vampire costume is in here.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, we could get the hip hop eventually. Maybe, hopefully. Input time during chases. Huh. That seems good. You'd look awesome in it. Hammered by humans who wish to pay tribute. Attack, defense, EX, like, you know, leggings, they are an incredible invention. And yeah, good grief, does that thing ever sound like it does a lot for you? But why would we need 10 of them? But whatever. 50,000, we do not have that yet. Like, we don't have any, like, really good ways to get money right now. Well, wait.
ありがとうございました。
Probably have stuff we don't need in our inventory, right? Yeah, we got some bronze and we got some plates we could sell off. We could sell off some of these pocket tissues we don't need. Probably gonna need cigarettes again. And most of what we have in our inventory is just general construction stuff. We should go get that other dance textbook from the... I have no idea what this is. Or why we have dogs. Yeah, I don't know why the game... Like, the special edition of the game that we have gave us dogs and Tsukino. Like, all these DLC girlfriends. Like, I don't understand what any of these things... Like, sparring partners? Like, I understand, like, Sagira's in town, Kaito's in town. Higashi, though? Like, I don't know what any of this... Like, any of these items right here don't make any sense to what we're doing so far. So, I'm a little confused. Also, we haven't done anything with the drones yet. We only have one disguise. What are we even wearing? Oh, we already have that equipped. Oh, we're increasing our attack anyway. Yeah, we're increasing our attack pretty heavily. Let's go sell off the crap that we have. We also stop by somewhere to eat. Yeah, we'll go over here. Oh, what is down here? Anything interesting? Mystery stone. Can you like climb any of this? I don't know, there's something weird about this alley being here. Like, this alley, I think, exists in the other game. It's just... Oh, look, it's people to fight. I don't care. I was going right. I was going to go get food anyway. I wanted to do the thing where he, like, taunts him by... Oh, couldn't quite do it. Well, let's go see what's in this place. It's a bar, right? Okay, let's get a little drunk.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, no, they have normal food. Good for them. Still gonna drink one of that. What else do they have? Wow, they don't have very many things on their menu that give a boost. Pasta stick, you know, we'll have some potato wedges and some pickles. Oh, wait, can you take that? Pasta sticks. We'll have some pasta sticks and some pickles and a draft beer. Sure, that's 1,000 yen. It's not too much. And it gets us a few things for this area. Or for this
Starting to feel
restaurant.
it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございました。
I want to go to the pawn shop. Can't remember if we've been to the pawn shop yet today. Or yet in this game. This pawn shop is down here, right? Yeah. So far away, but we also kind of need to do more skateboarding. Let's see. So wait, what thing does it want us to do next? Is it just... Okay, boxing, we have to progress the general story before we can do anything. Like the Robots Club looks like it still needs more stuff. Need to go to the boxing gym to confirm. So do we need to box more? Is that what that's saying? I don't... Well, we've got these two that want us to go to the high school. Yeah, this one wants us to go to the gym. You know, we'll go to the gym after we get... let's just get more health. No, wait, where was the damage? There's damage in here somewhere. For 10,000, we can get more damage. I think I'm going to do that. Oh no, it's enemies. Whatever shall I do? And we took damage. That's unfortunate. Oh, we found 1,000 on the ground. Some. Not a lot. I did do a little bit of boxing, but
Really, guys?
I think the people that we beat up were boxers, some guys who tried to jump the boxing kid that we met yesterday because they think that because they thought that he was the what is it, the boxer guy that we're actually looking into. And then these guys just in the street. None of them kids. So we haven't beaten any kids up today. I mean, a lot of what we're doing relating to the clubs is just trying to figure out the whole professor side story thing. It's not relating to the main story, but yeah, it's a whole thing going on. But yeah, now we've got the boxing gym here that we can go to. I'm gonna make my way down here to the pawn shop so that I can sell off some of the garbage that I have, just because. Like, I have an amount of money, I don't have a good amount of money. And I've started to collect up, garbage. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of the street. Let me continue. Are you seriously? What the? I don't understand why he doesn't stay skateboarding. Oh, is it because I'm drunk? Is it because I'm drunk? Is it because I'm drunk? Just tell me it's because I'm drunk. That's all like, is that the reason why he's falling off of this so easily? I'm gonna guess that's probably why, but I can't quite tell. How you doing tonight, Rito? Like, he keeps getting off of the skateboard. I don't... Like, why did he get off the skateboard? I'm holding down R2, which is supposed to be the skateboarding button. What? Like, I wanted to get him, but then he fell down first. Ooh, that was different. I did some boxing in the street. I'm not supposed to do that, according to the rules. The boxing club said not to fight people in the street. Ooh, another bronze plate. Alright, let's sell off all these like plates and garbage that we've got. Oh, we just found a bronze plate in the middle of their store. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you this item that I just found in the middle of your store. If you went into a pawn shop and tried to sell them a paper plate, I don't think they'd want it, you know? I'm not saying I exactly know how, a pawn shop's business works, but yeah. Pretty well. That's good. What does he have to buy? I have not. Stakeout style. Doesn't have anything great. Yeah, he doesn't have anything all that amazing. Yeah, he's got the stakeout style costume, or disguise. But I don't really need that. I'd rather save up the money and get the vampire disguise. But it's fine. Let's go see if we can figure out how... I actually wanted to go up the... Whatever, we'll fight these guys. Oh, hey, Mimo with the raid. Ah! I hope you're doing well, Mimo. Right in the face. I like those. So in Snake style, if someone is afraid, you can do a heat move that basically just taunts them with possibly taking their head off or whatever. But then you don't. It's really kind of funny. I just got an earthworm. Oh, look at all those things. But yeah, it's like, the snake mode, if one of your opponents are scared, you can do a heat move that just basically you're like, ah, oh, gotcha, and then they just pass out from fear, presumably. I remember these guys. I did not end up taking a picture of them all. Emotes make me happy. I mean, they're fun. Does the guy still live underneath here to sell stuff? Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot to sell more pocket tissues. I have like way too many pocket tissues. Should sell like half of the bunch we have. Thank you for that drink. Stretch. Oh boy. But yeah, it's like we keep playing this and we keep doing side other stuff. Like the club related side story is just very involving. Oh, there's something we almost forgot to pick it up. Oh wait, we can't pick it up because it's pocket tissues and we already have too much pocket tissues anyway. Hey! Oh boy.
Really, guys?
Yeah, pocket tissues. Yeah, no, not that kind of pocket. Yeah, it's no Pokemon Pocket Tissues edition. Although I wouldn't be surprised if there's pocket tissues in a Pokemon theme. Yes, let's sell off like half of the pocket tissues we have. I forgot I had too many. Also, how did I get another paper plate in the span of time since I was here before? Yeah, how did I find another paper plate on the ground? I was talking about, like, if you go into a pawn shop and you tried to sell them some paper plate that you had, I don't really think they'd be up for it, you know? Yeah, let's go back to the boxing club. Or the gym or whatever. See how that progresses. Like, if they're going to give me a fight. Like, we can sell them anything. Like, a screw that we find off of the ground. Or, you know, some rusted electrical wire. Yeah, like, hey, would you like this random solo cup that we found? Or, you know, a single paper plate that I found sitting on the ground? You just dug that out of the garbage. Yeah, but do you want it? Okay, we'll give you 10 yen for it. Will you go away? I feel insulted. It was like, but the thing is, I sold them the paper plate after I sold him the silver one and some bronze ones.
Hey.
Hey, Todoroki. Where's Oshikiri?
Road work. Putting in his miles.
I see.
Just a sec.
That reminds me. Yagami, here, Kenya told me to give you this.
The 10 yen's not for the plate. The 10 yen is for stop wasting my time. Exactly. What's this? Boxing for beginners.
He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do?
Is it because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer.
You.
Yagami, you trying to win Kenta over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something?
Huh?
What?
Dumbass.
Can't take my eyes off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here.
Nah.
Jeez. Not hard to deduce I'm still on his shit list. Ages 15 and under. Yeah, that's not really, Yagami there. Yeah, that's not really Yagami. But I guess good to get the book. So it's like, will they let me spar against some different people or what? Oh no, they just progressing it. Oh, yes. Hello. Who is it? Amasawa.
It's me.
It's Yagami. What's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer.
What was that?
What? Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes. Multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member, and surrounded by awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. Wait, this just happened a bit ago. Oshikiri was out doing road work. There goes an alibi.
Excuse me.
Also, Yagami-san, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling. What is it?
Well,
The payback boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire. That's not good. That does not help us think that it's not that guy. If he only just now, like, learned about kicking from us vaguely showing him, you know, we beat up a bunch of guys in a lot area, and he's like, is this how kicking works?
Does that mean?
Kicking moves.
yes.
The assailant has always been using only boxing techniques before, so him suddenly starting kicking is, well, it's rather odd to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No. It's probably just a coincidence. Well, I'll be in touch if I find anything else. Okay. Can't be him, right? Okay, do we go to the gym or do we go to this? Okay, the gym is where we go to progress the boxing. Let me in. Like, some doors you can just walk into and they just let you walk into them. But then some doors you have to still select. Here for... Will they let me, like, fight the next fight, or... Okay, we got a showdown. Get ready to... Powerful foe. Can we spar? Oh, we can spar against some more people. Outboxer, Swarmer. So we fought against this guy and this guy. This guy was annoying as hell. He just kept running away. And so I had to try to chase him down to fight him. I guess that's what Outboxer means. This guy, he hit hard. Like, really hard whenever he connected. But let's fight the next guy. Let's see how it goes. He's an outboxer, but he looks kind of beefy.
I'm not holding back.
Point your eyes forward. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top.
Oh no 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 no! He is a little more difficult. Like, he's blocking pretty well. Got him. Probably won't KO him, but that was good. Are you getting up? Okay, he's getting up. Good, good, good. Ow. Ow. I'm not connecting on any of these. Got him. I don't think it's a KO, but we'll see. Maybe. Eh. Yeah, we got him.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's increasing our focus, which, if that gets up to, what is it, 3? We might open up the next club. Because, you know, we aren't involved in enough clubs. You know? Oh, hey, Ellie. How are you doing there? Let's see. I don't know if we get any money for all of this. Press circle during a quick step. Just made it into Angelo. Oh, that's good. Having anything good? Anything interesting? I feel like these would be good things to take. Because it's like... I'm only just sort of tanking the damage a lot. Attacks in the 4th... Wait, charges up. We don't make it to the 4th round. It's usually 3 rounds. Enchiladas and pizza bake thing. Oh, that sounds neat. Taunt an opponent. Taunting an opponent, warning it may enrage some enemies. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sharp performance, where you provoke the opponent to charge the EX gauge, especially effective when they're out of stamina. Huh. That's weird. It's good to have you stop in. I hope the enchiladas and pizza thing is they're good. Now let's go ahead and get this. Because I'm blocking anyway. You know what? We'll get both of these blocking ones. Like, I'm spending so much of my time blocking. Alright, who's this last guy? Swarmer, it says.
Let's play it.
Hopefully this blocking that we decided to do will pay off. Oh, I see lottery and ads. Ow. He's just beating on him. That should get us back to our full health, basically. Kazuo Marciano. Oh, he was up. He was up fast.
Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Get him up top. Keep your eyes forward. Pick him up. Crush him. Keep it up.
I thought I was dodging or blocking or something, but I guess not. When I get to the end of this storyline, I'm just gonna get wasted by not knowing how to block properly. We can taunt him while he's down there. And we're back to full health. Is he even gonna get up? Oh, he's up. Yeah. Make it in the second round. Oh, look at all that health he got back. Good work knocking him down. Oh, he didn't even give me any proper advice. I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to do the thing. R2. Just go EX and just hope that it does enough to him. He's just taking a nap. Yeah, he's out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Like, who do I fight where I gain more power? Because I really would like to do that. Let's see. It looks like we've opened up another club, probably. Oh, progress the story.
Yagami,
Yagami.
form's looking a lot better today.
Right? So how about it? Can I spar Oshikiri again?
It's a terrible idea.
Dreams, fuckwad. As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat.
Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up all your goons.
Chewing.
You're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake!
Oh,
So you're the new meat.
And this is...
Gaku Onidake. He's a Class A pro.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart?
yes.
He stumbled into my place right around then. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cops. Become a champ, and you can really live it up. That's the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days.
Oh,
My
really?
only partners were my pistol and my knife. Now, I just have these guys. They want a taste of your blood, Yagami.
Do you remember? Yes, I was there. I played all the games.
Time. Hope you're ready to die.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Show me what you got.
Yagami, let me know when you're ready.
So, like, can I spar more before I fight him, or is he like the next fight? How much money do I have? 9,000. Was it 10,000 or 20,000 that I need for the next damage thing? Ooh, 10,000. Ooh, let's get that SP. I mean, like, I don't know how we know if we get anything out of one of these fights. Like, let's fight one of these guys, see what happens. This was the guy who kept running away.
Can't afford to lose.
Who, Yagami? Or Ichinose? Stop running away! Look at me, that. He just keeps running away! I can't... Look at this guy! It's exactly like I said, he just kept running away! I can't get him! He moves too fast! Tried to get him, like, stuck in the corner or something, but... all he's doing is running away! God damn it, this is annoying! I shouldn't have chosen this fight! The guy who hits like a truck, but, like, actually fight... What? Where did all the... I can't catch him! Like, I can beat him. I've done it already. I'm just very confused. What he... Ah! There we go. Like, he was just running around. Just so far away and just ducking slightly. And so annoying. Is he done? Is he even gonna get up? Nope. First round KO. Oh, see, that didn't gain me as much power or health or stamina or nothing as it did the first time. Never stopped simming for Yagami. I mean, Yagami... Oh, looks like we opened up something else now that our Guts is at level 2 also. We'll choose one more opponent. Just to see if we're actually doing any better. This guy was very strong. Like, he hit hard. He hit hard when he hit, but yeah.
Let's play it by ear.
See, the thing I want to try to find is something in this story that I can do off-stream that I don't have to worry about accidentally triggering cutscenes and stuff. Because during Like a Dragon, I could do the management minigame without having to worry about it. About, like, accidentally triggering stuff. See, this guy, he at least stands there. And he's, you know, the punching bag we need. See, this guy, he's far more fun to fight, because he, you know, stands there and takes the hits. I didn't mean to just destroy him that quick. Like, this fight went a lot longer the first time. More health. I want more power, so I can hit harder and end the fight faster. Let's see. Who's the last sparring guy? Yeah, we just did that guy. Let's see if we do any better against this guy. Then we'll do the final one from this batch of guys, and then we'll go see. We'll see what new clubs we've unlocked. Apparently. What other club would we have unlocked based on guts? Even when he hit me, it didn't hit me that hard. Finding any new things in Elden Ring or trying any different builds? Okay, he got back up. Look at his legs! It's like the legs are all way up on the ropes. I'm trying a build. That's good. And we got it. Yeah, I think we're probably ready for the next major guy fight. Why did I not get points for beating him before? That was weird. Why did I not get the weird... Or is it beating him in the first round or something? I mean, we're probably as ready as we can be, right? 10,000 though. Charge the EX gauge with more blocks. What is this? The more you've been knocked down. That's bad. Oh. What? Because of the Netflix series? Like, I saw that on there, but I haven't had a chance to like watch it or anything. Yeah, there you go. Figured as much. I think we're as ready as we can be. Let's go. Like, we've beaten all the rest of the people in round one, so.
In the red corner,
Ah. I like the part where he just stands there and takes punches. Ow! Not cool. I also like the part where he doesn't block his head. Yeah, I should probably be taking him more seriously than I am, since he's a hitman, or was. I mean, I might be doing well with him because Steve Fox was my main, so... You know, I was a Steve Fox main in Tekken 5, so... Oh, he's back up. That's nice. Yeah, like, I was a Steve Fox main in Tekken 5. He was even the one that I had the card for. Because Tekken 5 had a card system, so you could save your information and, you know, make an account, basically. I never did amazing. Oh, you missed, buddy. I don't think I'm gonna beat him first round. Like, I am wasting so much stamina. I'm saving it until the next round, because I don't think I'm KOing him this round. Yeah, I'm gonna save it till next round. No, 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 no! Not now! Oh, I wanted to floor him one more time. Jeez. Okay, is he gonna give me advice about what to expect? Just remember everything you learned and bring it home. Yeah, I almost had him. No, he's not even gonna give me any proper advice. We use our EX and we just go hard on him. Just go to town. Like, the thing is, he's just standing there mostly. Not really not really blocking his head that much. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know there was a thing he could do! What the hell? He's just going in for the hug. Do we got him? He ain't even getting up, no. Hug is your favorite boxing move? I mean, it has its functionality. Oh, dang, we got 30 for doing that? Dang, 30 and everything across the board, yeah. And that does all of that, and we should probably get a cutscene. And we got 3,000 SP, dang.
You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance, even if I'd been strapped.
Really now?
Onidake! What the fuck was that? The hell you doing? Losing to this little stick figure.
Wow.
That is not Class A level work, you hear me?
Didn't you see? He's strong for a noob. I ain't a bit ashamed losing to him.
What? Not ashamed? You spineless little turd!
What the hell?
Face in my gym again! God damn.
This guy.
Now, that's some shit coming from the guy living off nothing but gym fees and our prize money.
Shut your yap! I'm the boss here, Dillhole.
There he goes again. Coach of the year. Dang, that increased our focus by a lot.
Yagami.
Yagami, you done for today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you up to after this? You want to grab a drink or something?
How convenient. Now I got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll join you.
Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll.
Okay, so... Wait, was that the phone? Who that? Who's that? Who's on the phone? Amasawa. Say, where are you right now? Like to discuss another social circle I was hoping for you to infiltrate. You mean another one involving the professor? Correct. It's something I can entrust only to you. Gotcha. Alright, so we've got another club to infiltrate, apparently. Whatever this one is, who knows? Let's see. We got skaters, we got esports, the robotics club. Seriously, how many clubs does he really need to keep joining? Let's take more attack. Skill dabbler. In that I get a lot of skills? Let's see, that's 30 skills for skill dabbler, apparently. Okay, so I can either... Huh. Wait. I can learn these to use in the street after I've learned them in the... That's weird. So after I've had him train me in these moves, I can learn how to use them in the street. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Let's go. Let's have a drink with this guy. Yeah, we got a nice fight. Now let's have a drink. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Let's hit it, Onidake.
Sure. I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Yeah, he beat me pretty bad, and like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
You got some real guts if you're trying to step up a round 2 with that monster. Or you're trying to set up a round 2 with that monster.
I doubt I'll get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri like this again. I should get as much as I can now.
Hey.
I hear Oshikiri's banned from sparring and matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill.
Nothing any of us can do about it. Kid only fights to destroy people.
Does that mean?
You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that too.
Yeah.
Well, if Oshikiri's ever able to find what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again.
What makes it special?
Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does, I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring. Not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day.
Oh, I see.
But it's just not about how the people in the ring feel either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All of the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me, given to society. Even a piece of shit like me, giving to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping Ushikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
The suspension.
Hey,
By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I hear Oshikiri got suspended. Now, he can't compete in any official matches either.
yeah.
Oh, about that. It's probably because of one of his fights he had outside the gym. Wound up throwing down with the wrong guy.
Why was he the wrong guy to fight?
Well, this guy started in on Oshikiri, so he got sent to the hospital, but he definitely still won out in the end. The asshole's dad was a top dog at the company sponsoring some boxing event.
I see.
Oof. Talk about unlucky.
So, he starts barking up a storm with the Federation, saying they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough.
So, what happened next?
Coach Todoroki, he got down on his knees in front of the guy and the head of the whole Federation.
What was that?
What?
Please, I beg you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else we could go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw their lives away again. Please. I guess that actually got through to the press. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself.
Oh.
Now, I get the suspension. Yeah, now I get the suspension.
Yep. That's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach got a real gutter mouth, but he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to.
Tell me more about the coach. Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden.
Right. This whole thing trying to save me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently, he was a real terror himself as a kid, too. But I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
Hey,
Was he strong back then too?
Strong? The guy was a beast. Still is, too. He was even OPBF champ back in the day.
are you serious?
Are you serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania.
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard he used to think about going to Worlds. But you know how it goes. Injuries, aging.
Nah.
Well, damn. That's all news to me. I guess we're done. Thanks, Onidake. I think you covered everything.
Yeah.
No problem.
Increased our guts. Wow, that increased a lot of guts. Wow. Just going out for a drink with him. That increased so many guts.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. You ever want to spar? I'll be down.
Yeah.
Cool. So Todoroki wants Oshikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, huh? Gotta say I didn't expect that. Wonder if I could be the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then. Okay, so does boxing storyline continue here? Okay, the boxing storyline continues in the boxing at the gym. But it looks like we've got something at the MRC. Oh, the biker gang. That explains why we have a motorcycle. There's a biker gang. Oh my god. There is a skateboarding and graffiti gang. There's a biker gang. There's a boxing club. There's just so many things. Just so many things. Let's go back to the mystery club and see what we can find out. Like, honestly, there's so... Like, this stuff is so much sidetracking everything. And away we go. Yeah, so many hooligans everywhere. I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, this is technically a sidewalk. I can't use this. I need to get back onto the street so that I can... Stop that. I upped my damage and they just die immediately. Yeah, I upped my damage and they just die. I wanted to do the taunt kill. Not what I wanted. I wanted to throw him into the water or something. Come on. Can't go on the sidewalk a little. What the hell? Like, I can't do any of these side stories. Like, there's a side story here. There's a side story here, and I can't do anything about it. I think probably because I'm not far enough through the story. What the... Why? Why did you get off of the skateboard? Back to school. Alright. The mystery club is to the left, I think. I think this way.
Masawa.
Hey, Amasawa. You wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes. There's a new community. It's about a new community. One that recently became part of the city's underground.
Oh, what now?
By the way,
So what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural? Motorcycle?
No.
No, it's not really a club per se.
what?
It's not?
It's more of a safe place students made for themselves outside of school. But honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang.
Huh?
A motorcycle gang.
Yes.
The largest motorcycle gang in Ijincho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them.
Might as well hear the details. What's their deal? What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk?
Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers.
Does that mean...
So you mean they're street racers?
Yes.
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around in big groups, getting in the way of cars. The Made in Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative.
That being said,
What's really interesting is how they race using abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
In other words,
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery.
True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other.
What about the student?
Yagami-san, what would really be helpful is if you investigated this third-year kid who recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Suo.
So this kid has some relation to the professor?
There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn.
Dramatic. What do you mean?
Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
does that mean...
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang.
yes.
Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation going around. The other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter.
Rule hunter.
Yes, and if you weren't following the rules to a T, he'd hunt you down, and even go after the really wild delinquents, kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up, and that's how he got his nickname.
Someone like that became a biker. That is a dramatic reversal.
He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top.
How does that happen?
Huh?
What?
You heard me. The leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the Rule Hunter, became the biker gang representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
I see.
Right. How'd they become a bike member? So there's a night and day contradiction in this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved?
Well,
The thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with the Maiden Heaven himself, since he was the leader of the school discipline committee. And faced off against the gang all by himself, he tried to get the other Serio students to leave.
Huh?
Did you say by himself?
He said he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Serio students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group."
Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense.
But how did a student so dedicated to the rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I admit this case has piqued my interest. Request? By the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
Yes.
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
Seriously?
You can't be serious.
There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need to find an answer to that question. And, if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Trying to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all going to end up dead in accidents.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them?
Some of the Maiden Heaven guys hang out at Yamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring his father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Yamakita Park this evening?
Okay. Once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. On the plus side, it's not night. So, we don't get to be distracted by that club. So, we got that going for us. Yeah, we got that going for us. Not getting distracted by the club right here, right now. Alright. Esports Club. Mystery Club? Like, are we just talking to her again, or what is it?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what are you up to?
Oh, just nothing. Okay. Alright. So, as far as the clubs go, we could mess around more with the clubs. Because, how far were we on... The robotics club still had a little farther to go. Apparently the esports club is a thing that still has progress to do. So yeah, esports and robotics both still have more to do. We just unlocked the boxing club's progress. I still have no idea how to progress the skater club. Dance club... Yeah, the dance club, we still need more appeal, but we would do that by either doing dancing, or grinding out dancing, or skating. Let's see. Let's go up and see what we can find out from the robotics club. Because I think we can do maybe one more robotics club. But we can't do that from this side of the building. We have to go to the other side. Yeah, the robot game is weird. Like, I only just seem to be winning because I stay so focused on the objective. Like, I stay incredibly focused on the objective, and yeah, that's it. That's all that does it. Oh yeah, they wanted to try to decide on what weapons to use.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Unlock new parts.
more defense. You do not have the parts for that. Or that. That increases our movement. But it makes it a little more expensive. Yeah, we'll make one. Dang, that does a bit more damage, that's for sure. Gorilla Hammer. Jeez. Wow, that is way stronger. Oh, we still have more room. We can upgrade their Gorilla Hammer. Yeah, I think let's craft a better Gorilla Hammer. It's got a better shield. Oh, we don't have the stuff for that. Boost speed. Enhances output. I don't think I know what that means. We do not have the stuff for these. Like, they're better, but the thing is, my guys are not dying to defensive issues. And they're not really at a point where their cost is prohibitive. Craft a better drill. 'Cause that's what our vehicle is using. Or the main vehicle. And we'll put better Gorilla Hammer. That puts us still under the cost limit. Is there a better version of this one? Noble Valor type. I think we're better off just trying to find high purity lead and just going to the next one. Honestly, like, this one, like, Can they give up 50 cost? Not quite. Do we have a better battery? And we have 2 of the KR-40s. Rusted electrical wire. I don't think that's one of the prizes for the matches, but worn out rubber. I was hoping it was the other one. Impure lead. Yeah, they don't have the wire we need. Let's just go, like, I don't think there's anything we need from these. Like, we can't get any of the wire from this. We could get a better frame, but yeah, we don't have the wire. How much for the better shield? We don't have, let's see, basic report. What is weapon basic report? Or does one of them have that? I mean, they have it. We might as well just go up against them as a practice to try to unlock more of the thing. Go upstairs and find the esports club.
I've got this.
Might actually have a chance to go actually do the story.
Go! Yes! Nice! Looking good.
Get it. Yes.
Yes!
And then we win. That was quick.
Good!
Just very, very focused. And we've unlocked something. Dang, 9 of that? I didn't expect 9 of it. Virtua Fighter. So I should actually practice. I mean, we're not in bad situation. We could just try to do the next one. Let's see, beat them with over whatever. I mean, let's see if we can win this thing to progress the thing. I don't know what happens if we lose. At least in the boxing, it said if we lose, it's game over. But in this one, I don't think it's game over. Oh, it's a different shape. I was not expecting a different shape. I've gotten so used to the other shape. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sort of.
Yes! Go! Yes! Nice! Yes! Nice! Nice! Go!
Ah! No! No! Don't push me! I'm busy winning.
Nice!
There we go.
Feeling good!
Like, if you just, like, solidly do the objective, it goes pretty well. Like, if you just stay focused on the objective. And we win. I really wasn't expecting the board to be a different shape.
Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match too.
Oh, Okitagawa. If it's cool to look over these parts again, I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it to take?
Half a day, maybe? It looks like our schedule's about to open up, so, should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those. Oh wait, that's Okitagawa.
It looks like the schedule's about to open up. So, you should have time for now. Alright. You can go ahead with those modifications.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Okitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session?
Sakura-senpai.
Look, how's this?
Not bad.
Yep. Now you've got it.
Yay!
Whew! Thank goodness!
Everyone seems more cheerful than they were before. What's his deal? Kuromazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay?
Oh, yes.
Are you enjoying the work?
I'm just doing my best.
Right. I can get pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. But I'm gonna need more time getting Kuromazaki to open up. Oh. Hmm? Do you mind stopping by the club room? I've got new dirt on the thieving robot incidents. New dirt, eh? Definitely want to hear about that. I'll invite Otakura too. This will be a chance for her to come back to the MRC.
Itakura.
Itakura, why don't we head to the MRC room? Kamasawa has some new info to share with us.
Huh?
Huh? Me too? Isn't that a joke?
If you don't show up, you're basically letting Kento-kun win.
Doesn't that bother you?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll tag along. But I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. More focus. Is the game, yeah, the esports club is here. Wait, what are they doing in there? I don't remember their voices.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, hello.
You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept when you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
Hey,
Tokakun? Who's that?
That was Sasimoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things. I see whether our club is a benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san. She's another ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just toys for children. A game where a player is immersed in a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that?
huh.
Stuff really gets to him, doesn't it?
The PTA.
Oh, wait.
The PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't understand them. There's rumors that she's gonna try to ban games at school with new regulations.
Huh?
Seriously. Wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? Comes out that they cheated. It would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants.
Everyone, we will not bow down to the demon lords.
Unstoppable.
We must be unyielding. We'll tackle this with relentless spirit. We're gonna do so great at the tournament, and then the world will know how important games are.
Yeah. Yagami-san, if you want to get some virtual fighter practice in, just let me know.
I mean, I don't know Virtua Fighter well enough, but like I guess we can do one. One Virtua Fighting.
You want to go around in Virtual Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. I want to play against Sanban Matsu.
Hmm?
Me?
You're the best in the club, right?
You're 10 years too early.
Huh?
Hmm?
You're like a child who started running track, asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that.
Huh.
You're really that good? In this game, everybody is always scoffing at so many things. They're always like, this and that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what. If you defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then I will play. Fujiwara, Uozumi, and Yoshiba. And myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of the Serio.
Gotcha.
Okay, take on all of you in that order. Fun! I don't know what I'm doing, but sure, that's a thing. Fujiwara, I guess. I don't know. I don't know these characters. I don't remember how this game works. I have no expertise in Virtua Fighter. Like I said earlier, I was Tekken. Steve Fox, I was a Steve Fox main in Tekken. I really don't know. I don't know one of these characters from another, so yeah.
Round 1. Ready, go! Excellent!
That was awful.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent!
Is this guy supposed to be one of the best fighters? Because he just sort of stood there.
Better luck next time.
Like, I didn't even really do anything. Am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Because even on, like, even the easiest of the boxing club guys, I had to, like, do something. Nice. I win. You're good, Yagami-san. You punch me when I stand there. Yoshiba, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard. Said my practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games. Well, the tournament is soon, and we're practicing a lot of the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside. I haven't been able to keep up in my English classes lately either. These are not good informations. This is not good things.
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Too easy.
Naive. You're being so naive, you guys. You can't become a pro without sacrificing something. Me. When I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club's members. That's a terrible idea, and your eyes are very intense. What?
Nah.
Hey, Senmatsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back.
Hey,
While I admire the determination, studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. And that leveled up. Your leadership level has increased. Progress other cases to increase leadership. Consult the diary for details. Beat up the guys. I mean, hypothetically, they're going to be a little more challenging than that one that we just did. The thing is, the guy that I was using, all I did was punch. I didn't do anything particularly special while fighting. That was not what I wanted to pick, but at this point, I don't care. I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah. Oh, good God, he's huge.
I won't go easy on you. Round one. Ready, go! Excellent!
Are you serious?
Round two. Ready, go!
You cannot stop me from fighting you while I just keep walking forward.
Excellent!
No damage, 2 wins. Seriously.
good luck next time.
He never even touched me. Like, he just stood there. This is ridiculous. Come on. Seriously. At some point, they actually fight back, right? Wow. You're really good, Yagami-san. You hit me when I stand there. Can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games because I let a guy just keep punching me and walking forward. That's his problem. His only weakness is getting punched by the opponent. And somehow the opponent keeps finding out ways to do that weakness, you know? They found a way to exploit that weakness. Okay. What do you have to say?
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Senbon Matsu.
Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame.
It's effort.
Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion.
You're right. Senbon Matsu. Thanks.
Hello, everyone. Looks like you're having fun today. Hi.
Are you the PTA chairwoman?
The name's Sasamoto. I have some business with the chairman. Blah. I have some business with the board chairman, and this room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you, to stomp out my club? I won't let you do it. We are gonna win the tournament, and everyone will see how important games are. Games. Important. Everyone. You're such funny kids.
Wow. Did she drop in just for her daily quota? Did she drop in just to get her daily quota of snark in? She does really hate games.
This is oppression.
Senbon Matsu.
Let's just do our best to try not to lose to people like her.
Yes.
Of course, that's what we'll do.
Like, my focus is just going to be maxed out at this rate. Okay, can I just keep going? How long does the strategy of just straight attacking the opponent, like... Yeah, how long does the strategy of just attacking the opponent keep working? Okay, we'll just go with this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what he's doing either. But then again, if he punches me, then he'll at least have been doing something more. He's got a very monk look about him.
Excellent.
Are you serious? Am I supposed to believe these guys play this game like every day? Like, maybe it's intentionally easy. Oh, I didn't win on... Yeah, I didn't get him like it was... Alright, we're up to 4 wins or something. I don't know.
Better luck next time.
This is ridiculous. But, you know, whatever. If we can progress this story quicker, all the better. If literally... Like, he at least got some kicks in, which was better than the other guy. But still...
You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san.
You too, Uezumi-kun. That was a great match. You actually kicked me as opposed to the previous guy.
By the way,
Toki-kun, since I beat all 3 of them, does that mean I can take on Senbon Matsu?
Yes. He's gotta agree now.
hey,
Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours, not his?
Sure, but why?
The theory is that Senbon Matsu wasn't using his own machine, that he cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look at this supposed cheating.
Okay. Sure. I understand.
And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think you could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one?
I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time, switch it out, and stand watch.
Okay, can we do the last fight? Ooh, there's a thing in the room. Give me thing in the room. Quality wire. I might be able to use that for the other club. Sanbunmatsu, of course.
You think. To think you defeated Uozumi.
Yeah, he just sort of stood there and took me slapping him. He kicked me a couple times, but honestly,
Sanbunmatsu.
he didn't do a damn thing. And you'll play me as promised?
Yes.
Yes. I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
Nope.
Nah. Let's go where Toki-kun usually sits.
Togies? Why?
Is there a problem?
No.
No. There's no problem.
If Sanbunmatsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. He's bringing his fight stick, though. Could the way that he's cheating have something to do with the fight stick? He actually fought me! Wow, look at that. It was actually almost a fight. I didn't have to just push one button and walk forward. Okay. He didn't cheat. He actually, like, tried to fight me.
Better luck next time.
I mean, that wasn't the most, like... I'm not signing up for, you know, Virtua Fighter, competitions or nothing now. Yagami-san won?
That was just a warm-up, Yagami-san. How about another match? The next one will be the real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright. If Sanbunmatsu is gonna cheat, it'll be right around now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character does anything strange. I mean, if his character does anything, then it's going to come off as strange, because most of them just sort of stood there. He at least was kicking and blocking and ducking. What the? What the? What was that distance? Why can't I punch? I can't punch! I can't punch! Oh my god, I couldn't punch!
I couldn't punch anymore!
Round 2.
What the hell?
Go!
I can't punch! I can't punch now! Oh my god! Yeah, that was... Wow. I was pushing the button and I could not punch. Yeah, like the damage stopped at a certain point, and also after that point, it would not let me punch. Despite pushing the button.
Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match.
That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it. Senbonmatsu is using cheats. There was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine, so how's he doing it?
Hey.
Senbonmatsu, could you stand still for a sec?
Hmm?
Huh? What's up?
Well, that smile you had when you won is so nice. I just wanted to take a picture of it. Do you remember the joy of youth?
I do have a good smile. Please, go ahead. Photograph a future star.
Like, the only thing that was unusual, like, was his... yeah. His fight stick. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats.
What the?
That's Toki's machine. Just make sure he had it, swap it for another machine. Wasn't in the rotation. It's difficult to install a cheat tool on there. Even in the practice match the other day, they said they were using a machine brought in by the opposing player. How to get the cheat tool on there?
Suspicious.
It's possible he sneakily inserted a USB memory stick during the match and installed the cheat tool too? Or a cheat tool? No. Toki would have been watching. He's specifically checking for anything suspicious, even during practice the other day. If there'd been suspicious activity, the people around him would have noticed. We need a way to put cheat tools in the machine while no one around him noticed. Yeah, the answer has to be the fight stick.
His shoes.
The answer has to be the fight stick. Arcade stick. That's Senbonmatsu's. Standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage drives connect to the machine too. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller?
Hey.
Say, Toki, can you bring your controller to practice matches and esport tournaments? Yes, in general. Bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It's just, it has to be types allowed by the organizers. So you can take your own controller to the match. That means maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit and you have the memory slot read the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory. Why are there no cats in these current investigations? I want more cats in my investigations. I miss the cats from the first game. They were all over the place during investigations. Wow, we got 4,000 SP for that? Dang. Senbonmatsu, can I take a look at your controller?
Huh?
Huh? Why?
Is there something you don't want me to see? There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do some pretty cool stuff with a fight stick.
Sanbomatsu.
How about now hand over the controller? Hey now, what you doing? Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something. Oh, look at him go. Shoot, he's trying to get rid of the evidence. I won't let him. Oh god, we haven't had a chase sequence in a long time. No! Don't make me run down the stairs. Don't make me run down the stairs. I've not done a chase sequence in a long time. I don't know what I'm doing. Run slower. What did you just say? Faster than any hedgehog around? I guess Sega wouldn't have a problem with that. Overdoo. Run slower. Consider running slower, really. I've almost got you, so. You are not Sonic. Not even remotely. You have no health left. I should be able to catch you now. $10,000, dang. Wait, what the hell are we doing on the roof? Don't you dare keep running.
Hey.
Hey, what are you...
It's my martial arts. I have perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you.
Kid, I think you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Hiya! I am gonna win.
Sanbomatsu.
Sanbomatsu,
Junen hayai.
you're 10 years too early. Seriously.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, what was all that commotion? Oh.
You caught Sanbomatsu? Wait, that's Otana. You caught Sanbomatsu, which means... No way. President. Sanbomatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme?
Fine.
You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so that you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against the world-famous team in the practice match. I did. So, when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do you have that? Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. Ah,
And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it's just an error on their part. Impressive. But how did you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil. I knew it! So the professor came all the way up here. Professor support. Use a website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament, no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I made a post on the site, he sent me a private message. Professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest in your bad behavior. I wonder why he took interest in bad behavior like yours.
No.
I don't know, really. But I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from the esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million.
Huh?
300 mil. No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others, they didn't know anything about it. Hey. You really wanted to win that badly? Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because I wanted to keep the esports club alive.
Hmm?
What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. PTA chairwoman, ready to use that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club.
Mm-hmm.
She is? But I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect, and the PTA chairman would the PTA chairwoman would spare us. So that explains it all. Got nothing else. Nothing more to ask this poor kid. Like, they had a nice idea, but like they just sort of were not getting much. Like the club wasn't doing well. Honestly, all those other kids in the club, all I did was push the punch button and walk forward. Walk forward and punch. That's all I did. I know that they weren't really intended to be, you know, difficult to beat necessarily, but they should have been a little more challenging than that. Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility.
Does that mean?
Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do.
Sanmatsu-senpai, no.
Otani, since I'm offering my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper?
Sanmatsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak?
Huh?
We're so weak. We couldn't win, but that lets the VTA target us. Which pushed the president to this indignity.
Wrong.
Togi, that's not...
This is how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, Sanmatsu-senpai.
This stuff's not seen as being returned. Weird. Like, they weren't available in the States, or they are available in the States but only by, like, getting them shipped here, or like they didn't have a commercial release with like American, you know, North American packaging or something, or because I guess, you know, Lego isn't strictly an American company, so to speak. Please don't quit. You're our president.
Toki, Uzumi, you're not mad at me?
You kidding? We were just gaming Otaku. I searched them on a bunch of sets. We were tired. Aren't showing up to be going. Huh. Weird. Like, have you found another one that you want to like try to track down, or is there anything like reasonably available locally, or that you could get, you know, shipped to you that you'd want to try to assemble? You put yourself on the wait list for the what was it, the office? You kidding? We were just gaming Otaku. You were the one who gave us a place to belong. You taught us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer, that gamers can be athletes.
Yeah. Thanks to you, everyone in the school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone.
Weird. I mean, how expensive is it? Now, how available is it? Like, is it one of them that's only available, like, you couldn't find it commercially locally, such that you'd have to have it shipped to you? Like, yeah, it's one of those things where I don't know how difficult it is to find some of these things. Like, the last thing that I did was the little Lego pack things, and that was all just, I lucked into finding a decent price for them at like Best Buy. The last Lego adjacent thing that I did, you know, Lego-ish content I did was, yeah, the little Lego packs for the Marvel thing. And that was, you know, I just found a good price for them. $600. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a little bit.
You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Hey.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on him?
No, I don't think so. Club melodrama doesn't move papers anyway.
I see.
I'll be seeing you.
Wait, did we actually complete the fighting game club storyline?
Yagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue?
Yeah.
Well, I am their advisor after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that does make sense for why tax season would be the time to have, you know, that money. So much focus. I am so well focused. Look at all my focusing. I focused so well. So much I think I've completed this story? Maybe?
Great. So, the chairman's willing to keep the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision, as long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months.
Which means...
What? Wow, their skills are really going to be tested. Could be tough going for the esports club.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing. Listed, pick up one of those. I mean, yeah, $44. That's not that bad. Yeah, that's a decent thing to construct. It's not too bad.
So, the chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and the PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't this show you how great games can be for society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware that there's something you should be doing right now. But still, you are not allowed to play games for a while now, Kento. Damn it. This is even tougher than the PTA.
Is that complete? Did we actually complete a side thing? There we go. We actually completed something. Oh, God. Oh, boy. It's one case. Ugh. Yeah, one investigation. It's all of these cases. Where are they? Right. No damage for wins. Yeah, the rest of this, it's all just grinding out nonsense. That I can do off stream. Not that I need the extra SP necessarily, but honestly, those kids in the esports club were pretty much pushovers. Yeah, those esports kids, they were pushovers. Skateboard wins, esports activities, boxing victories, girlfriend battle assists. I don't know what that means, and I don't think I'm far enough in the story to know what that means. That sounds... I don't know what that means, girlfriend battle assists. Yeah, we are not far enough in the story to... Jeez, I mean, so much. I mean, spend the 20,000 to increase the SP that we get after battles? Honestly, like, we get into enough fights. This like, I don't know how much SP, like 50, 100, 150, 200. That seems like a good way to get SP. Because we're probably going to get into fights, you know? Not all of our SP is going to be gained from completing objectives. At some point, we're going to start running into bosses and crap. Yeah, I'm going to get that. Just extra SP so that it's easier to distribute it later. God, 20,000 for that, though. More grip. Wait, more health. Not that I've found myself in any kind of situation where I'm worried about my health. Let's see. EX attack. Light bullet. Finishing move. That's only possible in virtual reality. Fire a ray of light that causes a large explosion. What? Ooh. We haven't gotten drunk enough for this. Enhanced reversal tiger. Find if there's anything else we can do with this, or just keep saving it up for the big stuff. I think that's mostly what I want to do, is just keep saving it. So we can get bonus. Whoa, 40,000. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. Just general damage increase. All right. Let's go to the club and find out about the research. The heck is that? Itakura still isn't here. Hope she shows up. I know it was one of those European countries, but I couldn't remember which. Yeah, I know it was one of those European countries. I just couldn't remember.
Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her?
Is that her? There we go.
Hey.
Well, I'm here. Please, have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents.
So, what is it? Ah!
I was able to get a picture of the robot in question.
So is that it?
Yes.
It was up on the social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo.
I mean, we are literally part of a robot club that is part of a robot, like, league. Is it really so hard to believe that there's more, there's someone else somewhere that's doing this weird robot crap? And, you know, ended up making a robot to steal stuff?
After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. It runs away, it spews out a smokescreen, it even disperses caltrops from its rear.
That's weird.
Huh?
Caltrops. Spiky balls ninjas throw when making a getaway?
Yes.
That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it.
Itakura.
Itakura, do you think the Serio Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
No.
That's an impossible task for them. They're kind of a second-rate robotics club. And from what I hear, that thiefbot's supposed to be pretty agile. And sort of a control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
In other words,
Meaning the Serio Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face.
Excuse me.
One more thing, Yagami. Will you look at this picture?
Oh, it's got one of those.
Are you able to see the bolt on this part?
It's bolt.
Yes.
Doesn't it look like the cherry blossom mark on the head?
no way.
Wait. Aren't these custom bolts the Serio Robotics Club bought? Each guy on Reddit and Lego forum commented is in the US. Compared to stores, you know, one employee said he had no idea it was in Denmark and said it's always been American made. Dudes left very offended. I mean, it's one of those things where you don't think about, like, you think Lego is just Lego. It's a perennial item. It's, you know, it's just constant. You don't think about the, you know, original country of origin necessarily. You just think, oh, you know, manufactured building product. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's, yeah, you would hope someone at the you know, Lego store would know. But then again, do they really get paid well enough? Does a general retail employee get paid well enough to know? You know, maybe their informational packet, you know, when you get hired should be better.
Yes.
Yes. If they're indeed one and the same, we may need to to be way more wary of the robotics club.
Hey,
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data for this picture?
What?
What are you planning to do?
Ask the robotics club about this.
So soon? Won't that make them suspicious?
There's his first year, named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. Yeah. Have you heard of Legos? Yes? You're hired. Is that it? Yes! We just need someone. We need someone to stand here and push the 2x1 blocks. And we need someone to stand next to this bin and remind people just how much it sucks when they're missing that, like, one last 2x1. Yeah, it's just like, it seems like it'd be an interesting job, but yeah, no, I would imagine, in the same way that I don't know all of the ins and outs and history of, you know, my workplace, you know, even someone working for, like, Lego wouldn't necessarily know all the ins and outs and history of them. If there's anyone we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him, right, Itakura?
Well, you definitely see that. Very well. I'll say it again, but please be careful.
Photo Thiefbot. Jincho Hounds. Boxing. Izakai Ijincho. Like, what more do I have to do for the Ijincho Hounds? Like, do I have to do every competition over there? Let's go figure that out. Like, there's one skateboarding thing that I hadn't done for them yet. Yeah, there's one of their skateboarding things that I hadn't done for them yet. Door open. We'll go to that skateboarding club and figure it out. The thing that makes me wonder, the thing that I wonder about with Lego, like working for them as a business, is if they give you like a terminology lesson, because the place, they are called Lego bricks, and that is the correct way to refer to them in the plural, because they are not Legos, they are Lego bricks. It's one of those things like, it's a small difference, but it's one of those things like, would they make a big deal about it? Like probably wouldn't, you know, get you in trouble, but you gotta figure it's one of those things. Because I remember way long ago, I got a hold of a what was it? A press package for what was it? The Wii when it came out. And the thing was, in the press kit, it explained that the way that you referred to the console specifically, like to refer to the console was always as Wii console. Like it wasn't, why are you not skateboarding? I'm holding down the button. Seriously. Like, it was to be referred to as the Wii console. You weren't supposed to plural. Seriously? Why did he get off of it? Like, why did he get off of the skateboard? Why did you stop using the skateboard? Seriously, Yagami. Yeah, it was like, because I worked traditional retail and just people who didn't care about that kind of thing. So when they would refer to the Wii, you would have people like, you'd have just the person running like the receiving stuff is like, oh, we got multiple of the Wii's in, and it's like, that's not the correct term, but honestly, it's not worth correcting you. One of those kinds of situations. It's like, we got multiple of the Wii's in. It's not the right phrase, but God, like, why can't I stay on the skateboard? Oh, come on! Get onto the railing. Wanted to do more railing. Wait. Somebody's missing something. This guy right here. You looking for something?
Excuse me.
You drop this? Your phone. You give me a mysterious stone in return. Thanks? So yeah, what tournament or whatever thing did I not do? Guys, again.
Let's do this.
Time for us to get revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. Oh. So I guess, yeah, no, we're ready to do our matchup. You're up, huh? Yep. I'm starting it off.
Hmm.
2,500, huh? I'm gonna enjoy my turn. Like, we've been able to get way higher scores than that, but it all just depends on the thing.
Check it out.
That was the wrong button. God damn it. God damn it. Why am I... Get me out of the corner, damn it. And there we go. Even with screwing up that first part. Even screwing up that first part, we got enough points. Ooh, yeah, I forgot this minigame gives us appeal. And we need more appeal if we're going to do more of the dancing thing. Pro skater. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chioda.
Hey, Chioda. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Hmm?
What?
I don't remember their voices. It was from like multiple nights ago, and I don't even remember.
No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask?
Right, my bad. I forgot you can't draw for shit anymore.
You're useless.
We really did see the downfall of the Terra Chiyoda artistic genius. Teta Chiyoda artistic genius.
Run away.
Hey,
He said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius?
It's all in the past. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it, and I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly, managed to win awards and stuff. Saw people start calling me a genius in the newspaper.
Have you ever considered pursuing that path as a career?
Yeah, there were times I thought I'd be an artist when I grow up. But it's not gonna happen for me anymore.
Why not?
6 months ago, I had surgery for a condition in my hand, and now my hand's all messed up. It doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore, which I needed for my art.
I would have never known.
But anyway, it's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now.
Okay, what did I unlock? What new things did I unlock? He said something about races or something, and something about something else. There are new challenges. Finish the gate with 0 minutes 46 seconds. That's weird. What do we have for points? We have 30,000 points. I don't know what Skateboard Rocketeer is, but we can get a skill for that? Or close to that. Here, I want to know what the things are. What's the race? Short course, Chinatown's blue gate to the red gate. You can earn 1,000. Let's go? I have no idea, but let's go.
let's tear it up.
How to race. Do some racing. Points you obtain can only be kept if you win. Jump and avoid obstacles while along the way. Skateboard items. Gravel you can throw to slow opponents. Firecrackers you can throw ahead to surprise opponents. Energy drinks increase your speed. Use triangle to use them. Accelerate without items. You can use small boost. Doing tricks. What? I can't go on that sidewalk? So that was quick. I know we're using a a DLC skateboard, so maybe that's what made it so easy. But seriously. Yeah, that went very, very quickly. Oh, yep, esports club is complete.
Here we go. I'll take that. Time to bust the move. Cool. Let's try that. Go. Let's try that. Yeah. Awesome.
That works. Again, I have no idea if I'm winning just because of, you know, the fancy skateboard that I'm using. I'm guessing probably, because I am way out in front and I'm just, yeah. Not really getting much of a challenge. So what the heck is Skateboard Rocketeer? Power Slide has been unlocked. Okay, so what does that mean? Where is it? I don't know where that ability was. Something about a power slide. I don't know. What did I gain? Wait, is it here? There it is. Use the skateboard to perform a power slide. Hold X to increase sliding time. It can be pulled off from a wall jump. Run well. That just seems awkward, but whatever. Now we have it. Now we have it available to us. That's fine. It's fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. What do we try to exchange points for now? Defense. Try to get the dance book. And all the rest of these are just very defensive based. Accelerating, turning, speed. Wow, that is a large path.
Let's see what we can do here.
Let's tear it up.
Oh, come on. Oh, you god dang it. Oh, seriously, game? Ah. That's annoying. I'm trying to do the thing. That was annoying. Like, I'm trying to jump onto the rail, and then it just completely skips it. Like, just jumps over the rail. That's not what I was shooting for. Like, that was not the plan. Like, seriously. When in agony, you cannot evasive actions. Um, 6,000. Let's see what we can do.
Check it out.
Damn it. don't. Like, remember that time in one of those tournaments where the people just went back and forth in just one small area of the skate park? Really? Not enough? Dang. I really was hoping that was enough to get that one up to the next spot. Okay, EX solo. Wait, what? Must be just a dancing thing. Like, we've done all of these things. I don't know what we need to do to unlock that, unless more races. Yeah, we'll try it.
Here we go. Let's try that. Yes. Let's try that. Let's try this. I'll take that. Let's try this. Yes. Here we go. Yeah. Come on,
Got
top of the world.
Okay. Like, I don't know what more we need to do in this skating club. Also, yeah, what is in the missions for the skating club? Just win in a certain amount of time, I guess. Into the Ijincho Hounds. That's all it tells me. I guess just keep skating? Like, I don't know. Like, this doesn't seem like that long of a race.
Let's tear it up. I'll take that. Let's try this.
What the f... Are you kidding? Oh my god. They're actually like... What the f... That was... What the hell? Oh my god, game. We're gonna actually lose this one. Oh my god! Like, he didn't grind on the thing, so... Well, I'm irritated. That's annoying. I guess we had to reach a wall at some point. Don't show me that later. I don't care about whatever that was. No, don't show me now. Jeez, computer. Like that map had so much stuff going on.
Here we go.
Ah. What the? I'm trying to... Are you kidding me, game? Are you kidding me, game? Well, that went a lot differently from the first try. Yeah, that went much differently from the first try. Like, honestly, I don't know what most of these are worth even having. Modified for maximum speed. Yeah, I don't know how we unlock these.
Funhouse. Like, these don't seem that crazy. But then again, who knows? Alright. Like, it seems like if we can get out in front, it just becomes very easy to win these. Why did I just fall off? Why did I just fall off? Why the... What? Damn it. Thanks, game. Damn it! I'm trying to do tricks on the thing and it... Really, game? I forgot what button I needed to push. Like, partway through that, it's like, wait, do I push X to jump, or do I push, what was it, circle? Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure this DLC skateboard is just hard carrying me through this. Yeah, the skateboard that I got for buying the Super Special Awesome edition of the game. No, not like, we don't need this, but we also don't need much of the rest of the things. Okay, let's do another race. Like, honestly, I don't know. Like, none of these are especially challenging so far. Like, we had that one where we tripped up real bad, and so we came in 4th. We were messing up real bad in that one.
Check it out.
The fuck was that? I did not even see that. Are you kidding me, game? I'm trying to, like, spread the stupid garbage that you gave me that messes with the opponents. What the hell, game? Wow, this street is not really for skateboarding. Oh no. Is that the first? Oh, that's the first time I didn't get the time bonus. Yeah, that's the first time I didn't get the time bonus for beating a stage. How much faster did I need to get that one? Not that it's super important, but still. Come on. Oh, we were just a couple seconds too long. Yeah, we were just a couple seconds too long. Wait. It said there were new things unlocked. In the park? No, not in the park. Well, we'll just do this race here, I guess. That seems like an underwhelming race, but sure. Let's see what happens. We'll do another race or two and then probably call it.
Here we go. I'll see that. Let's try that.
That sucked.
Let's try this.
Wow, that was a short race. And again, we didn't get the time bonus. Huh. Like, we didn't trip up that badly there. Yeah, what, we got like 43? Yeah, just a second or so too slow. 125, 120. So yeah, 125 for the next one. How many points do we have? Pretty sure there was another thing here. Had to do with like getting skateboarding points. Yeah. Got past that one, but yeah, we need 100,000 for legendary. Where's that skateboarding one? Oh, Snake Broodling. Why did I think that said skateboarding? So yeah, what do we need a minute 25 or less. Okay, that one doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. But it says tricky slaloms and that has a tendency to trip me up at times. Yeah, we need like 125 on this one.
Let's tear it up.
And then I just ran into shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's so close quarters. It sucks so much. Didn't count as a trick? Oh, what the hell was that? Wasn't what I meant to do, but I'm not feeling very good about us getting there in time. Nope, not getting to the end in the 125. I'm just gonna keep running into bikes and stuff. Whatever, we still won. We're just watching stuff get knocked over back behind us. Oh, like, I'm not trying 100% this. It's fine. Just trying to get some wins so that, like, I don't know what we need to do to progress the story for this. So I'm just trying to get these wins in here real quick. Just in case that's what it takes to progress this. There's not really any great items in the skateboarding store anyway. Like, we get a skateboard that's probably the same amount of good as the one that we were using, but then it's not even also a hoverboard. Like, why would I spend 40,000 to reduce bleed duration by 70%? Like, sure, you don't want to bleed, but I haven't gotten to the point in the game where that's a problem. Wormhole, you say? Middle course around the courthouse completes with turns and jumps. Okay. I will take my hoverboard and go.
Check it out.
Yeah, I walked right into that, or whatever. Oh my god. Oh my, come on. Yeah, no. This place is too close at quarters everything. Like, I can't steer around anything because everything is so close. And we're in 6th. This is like, I can't, like, the slalom is too close. I cannot steer through this. Especially when there's other people. No! God damn it! We were so close! I messed up right there. But we did it fast enough to get the timing bonus. Damn it. How did we get it fast enough to get the time bonus, but not fast enough to win the race? That's where we really messed up. Jeez. And again. Let's do it again. Damn it. It's like, because I don't know what more we have to do for them. Because we don't have anything new available to us in the park. And they just keep giving us these race ones. At least now we know what to expect. Just a mess of horrible paths.
Just a horrible, horrible path. Like everything, it's
Here
so
we go.
close quarters, and I cannot handle that many people there.
Let's try that. Let's try that. I'll take that. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try this.
I think I'm winning. Oh god, we are so far ahead. Wow, I didn't realize I was that far ahead. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize I was that far ahead. Like, they're not giving me anything else. Like, we've already completed all those. So unless those are something you can only do at night, Oh boy. I don't like that amount of turns, but challenging tests of speed.
Let's tear it up.
And look at how long it was we should expect. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Really, game? What the hell? Probably isn't helping that I'm not getting any boost items. This is going horribly. I'm not getting any items. Damn it! Like, I wasn't getting any boosts in the first half of that race. Like, yeah, I wasn't getting any items. Not that they necessarily would have helped a lot, but... Let's try that again. And it came very close. Anyway. So on those straightaways, we have the most acceleration and the highest speed, so we can catch up real quickly. And hypothetically, if we're in the lead, we'll just extend our lead.
out.
Damn it. Damn it. Are you kidding me, game? Why am I off my skateboard? What in the hell? This race sucks. There we go. Not fast enough for the special, though. Damn it, I meant to go down to race. Devil's Way. Oh, that looks tricky. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Maybe.
Let's tear it up.
Are you kidding me, game? I can't even tell what's like. How could you even steer this in any kind of speed? I wasn't that close to the side. Are you why would it let me do that? I hate what the hell? Damn it! Third? What the hell?
So that cool.
That sucked. Like, what? Why was I falling off of the skateboard all the time? There's like no room for anything. Like, you can't. Like, the cones don't give you any room to get around them. You have to jump over them, but then you have so little time to like prep your jumps. And my skateboard is good for acceleration and speed. This race is just all turning, and way too much of that. So I don't know.
Here we go. I'll take that.
What did I fall off of? How? Like, if I hit the edge... God damn it. If I hit the edge of the street at all, that's enough to take me off of it? Oh my god, game. Like, I can't boost like this. Alright. Sheesh. It's enough to get through there and get the boost. Ugh. Alright. Final race has been opened up. Like, we got into the front and then just sort of stayed in front. If you're not in the front, it's like maybe you get a boost, maybe you can, push a little farther, but once you push ahead enough, they can't do anything. All right. Skater's Parrot. Oh, God. There's so much going on there. Well, let's see what we can do. It's the last one of the races, so I expect this to be the tougher one. The toughest of them or whatever, but it looks like it's a really long race, too.
Let's tear it up.
How do you do that? I guess you gotta... Really? You tripped me? Is that how you win your races? What the hell? This is a mess. Oh, really? I can't even tell what's going on in this race. Nope, we're not winning this one. We're so far behind, and Nope. We're just tripping on random crap. Yeah, no, we're just tripping on stuff. What the hell am I tripping on? Oh my god! Everything was going so well until it wasn't. What the? Ugh. That was awful. Like, that part up behind where the skaters hang out, I was tripping on everything. Like, every time I got back on the skateboard, it went too far over to the side, and I was falling off again. Like, God. The thing is, that's a 2-minute race, and that takes forever. And there's that section right there in the middle that is just so many directions. Like, that part right there that goes past the kart racer area from Like a Dragon. It's just like, what is this directions? Why? 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 Why, game? Why? Oh my god! Like, and seriously, game, you're killing me on this. There's two, like, they're all, like, bunched up here, and I cannot... That guy cannot be that far ahead of us. What the hell? How is he that far ahead? I can't turn. I cannot do that turn. That guy was so far ahead of us. What the hell? How is that guy so far ahead? Like, we were just approaching that left side of the weird, like, swoop around part on the top. This part right here. Like, we were down there, and the guy was already, like, up over here. Like, that. I cannot deal with that. Like, I can't, like, it's like I'm falling off of the skateboard too much. In the worst spots, and
game. Are you kidding me, game? Like, I can't turn. I cannot turn well enough. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously, how did I fucking fall off? Oh my god, what did I run into? No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Seriously! How did I fall off? Son of a... I was so far ahead, and then suddenly I run into the pavement wrong a couple of times, and I'm done. Also, that still wasn't fast enough to get the time for that. And that was like 10 seconds faster than the previous the fastest ones. God damn it. We were so far ahead. This skateboard is really good for, like, maneuvering, or for speed and acceleration, but cannot do a goddamn thing for, like... Every time! Every goddamn time! Fuck! How? I don't understand how I keep messing up there. Every damn time. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go faster, Yagami. Are you fucking kidding me again? Oh my god, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Jesus hell. And still not fast enough for the time. Yagami Pro Skater. I think that's the one for getting a whole lot of skater points. Jeez. Like, what the hell? How much faster they need it to be? It was 140 something. We're just a little bit too late. Like 148. Ugh. Ugh. Like, the thing is, there isn't one for 100%ing every single one of these.
I mean, might as well just buy whatever, right? There's nothing else. Nope, nothing there. They must be nighttime. Yeah, they must be nighttime things. So that's all of that. Yeah. The stuff that's left there must be nighttime or something. What else is there that can do? It's after 2 a.m. We can just wrap it up. We did all the skateboarding, we did a bunch of boxing, we did some robot fighting, hell, we did some Virtua fighting. We did so many things. We did all sorts of club things. We even unlocked a club that we can't even go to yet because it's not night. Yeah. Alright. We'll just wrap it up here. I want to thank folks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the content and that you are able to catch a live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel here on Twitch. Still September for a good bunch more days. You get a discount. I get, you know, money to keep the lights on and keep me in video games, all that good stuff. But yeah. Over on YouTube, like the video, comment, tell me to get back to the story. I don't know. Just tell me what you're thinking of all these clubs that Yagami keeps interacting with. Is it working out? Are you enjoying these clubs and all their crazy side mini games? Like the video, comment, subscribe, all the YouTube things. I hear they help. I don't even know. But yeah, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been somebody nowhere. You've been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time. Just the nice, like, water noises. Just nice, pleasant water noises.